tasty. And I get the 110 health back. Yo, what up? Thank you for the 9 months, by the way, Lime. Thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll try and finish Max Payne 3 today, hopefully. I finally got my new internet, which is great. Only 9 days late, but it's here, and that's all that matters. Yeah, we'll try and finish this up. But it's funny that you mentioned, Zach, that you didn't like the game and you played it as your first one. Because I was gonna say, if you haven't played Max Payne 1 and 2, they're nothing like Max Payne 3. Like, the game is so different. Max Payne 3 is like so heavily scripted and like actiony, whereas Max Payne 1 and 2 are like such like a neo-noir kind of like dark, grungy experience, right? And it's very much like old Rockstar 3D trilogy kind of thing, whereas Max Payne 3 is more like, you know, GTA 5, like definitive movie experience. But yeah, like the more I think about it since yesterday, like Max Payne 3 is a bad game, and I'm gonna stand by that. I don't think it's good at all, but it is very fun. I'll give them that. Like, it is fun to play. But yeah, we'll try and finish up today, hopefully, with any luck. Hopefully it doesn't blow my ears off again. That would be fantastic. Elaborate, say, why is it bad? So there's like a million different things. So like, number one is it's buggy as hell. Like I could sit here all day listening to bugs that I've encountered already. Like for example, the game randomly pauses itself for no reason. The cover system is like extremely bugged. If you try and go to like certain angles, you'll just like get stuck and Max won't be able to do anything. The movement is really clunky. Like the amount of times that I tried to like press like W to move away from something and Max would walk backwards instead because of like the weird like relative simulation. There's so many narrative issues. Like the entire narrative only happens because of ludonarrative dissonance, where Max is just a fucking idiot for no reason. Like there's so many problems with it. So many problems. Yo, Mr. Luigi, welcome. Could it be FPS issues? I'm playing at 60, capped. Oh, that's another thing. If you want to talk about FPS issues, if you don't play in full screen, the game runs at unlimited FPS, even if you tell the game to cap it, and it just fries your fucking GPU. My fans were going nuts. If you like, this game has a windowed mode feature, but if you play it in windowed mode, it fucks your entire PC. It's like, just shit like that. It's just like so dumb, you know? Like so silly. It's really basic things. I'll just boot into the game so I can actually hear like the volume and how it sounds, so I can do an audio check.
To get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed.
I was told that I was on like chapter 9 or something out of 14, chapter 8 out of 14, so we should be able to probably finish it.
I've been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment.
But
for the fates. Keep reliving.
Where we got to was we just did the bit with the mafia and the like graveyard or whatever it was. Fabiana got killed because Max is a fucking moron.
Get that image of Fabiana out of my head.
And now we're escaping the favela, I think.
I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Is the Hitman absolution of Max Payne? Maybe. Turn it down a bit on my end. I think it should be fine for you, but it's a bit loud for me. There we go. Should be better.
The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Those random words that pop up are so stupid. Yeah, I agree. They're really silly and nonsensical. Something else to mention as well is the extremely like strobing and annoying video effects that constantly play are like beyond comically bad. Like every visual has to have some kind of filter to make it like more annoying.
I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of
Yo, NZO, welcome.
security work. I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message.
My main issue with Max Payne 3 regarding like the cinematic bits as well is like I don't mind cinematic stuff, but my issue is that the game gives me control just to then take it away from me 3 seconds later, you know? Like this bit is a prime example. Instead of just, you know, being logical and hold on. Just playing a cutscene if you want it to be a cutscene. Instead, what it does, this guy is just coming out of nowhere. All right, I'm fucking dead, I think. It wouldn't let me shoot for some reason. But yeah, as I was saying, now I can actually fucking talk. The issue is that like. The game just can't decide whether it wants to be a cutscene or an action sequence with like the player's input. Like it just can't decide which way or the other. It goes into a cutscene, then it gives you control for 2 seconds, and it immediately takes it away from you back into another cutscene. 10 seconds, then you get control again, and it's like, my god, man, like, do you want me to be in a fucking cutscene or not? I don't get it. Like, you know, if it's a cutscene, the amount of times that I've died because I've like taken like my hand off the keyboard because I was like, oh, we're in a cutscene now, so now I can, you know, focus on, you know, actually fucking watching the game and not having to play right now. And it's like, nope, you have control again and you're dead if you don't react instantly. Like, fucking hell, man. Bro. God, my aim. Can't you only hold like 2 weapons in this game as well? That's another thing. You keep prompting me as well. Every single time that you go into any kind of sequence, Max has to fucking pull out his pistol or his micro SMG. Even if you're holding like an AK, every time you lose control of Max, which is all the time, he will pull out his pistol instead of the AK. And then you'll have to fight with that pistol. Or risk switching to the AK and dying. Because you're not fighting quick enough.
That showed up after the shootout at the party.
Yeah. No, Zach, you're fine, don't worry. You are doing well to prompt me, because people ask me, you know, like, what bothers you about the game? And it's hard to remember off the top of your head. But then when you prompt me, I'm like, oh yes, I hate all of these things. They're all very silly. But then there is some good stuff too, like the actual gunplay and stuff is quite good. The last stand mechanic is interesting. Like it's got a bunch of good ideas. The golden guns idea of like collectibles is a fun little thing. Encourages like multiple playthroughs and stuff. And the whole like permadeath New York minute thing where you can like gain time for killing people and you gotta like, you know, fashion efficiently through is a really cool idea as well. It's all cool. Any more, or did they leave? There was like 2 more here. I guess they left. Yeah. There's a grenade somewhere. Who's shooting at me? Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Yep, there Max goes. Again. Pulling out his fucking SMG. Too bad the game sucks too much to replay. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine it just sucks to replay in general because of all the unskippable cinematic stuff, right? Like if all of it was skippable, if it was just cutscenes that were skippable and you were straight back into the action on a second playthrough, then it would be whatever. But I imagine all of this is unskippable stuff.
I was still alive and still not all that happy about it.
Like it's rare I see a prompt to skip cutscenes, you know?
Maybe I thought I didn't.
Because so much of it is like in-game cinematic stuff. It's a shame because there's a lot of good stuff here otherwise. Oh, I think I didn't even save that guy, I don't think. I didn't save him and I died. That's very on character for Max Payne in this game. I failed my job and then fucking dropped dead. I think he just collapses over anyway. If you skipped all the cinematics and cutscene, how much gameplay would you be left with? That's a great question. I think this guy's dead anyway.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Rip. Rip, rip, rip. I don't even think you can save that guy. He seems to be fucked no matter what. Because nobody, like, shot him or anything. Ugh. There he goes, pulling out his SMG again.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas. I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route.
You definitely have options, Max.
These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Good doing, all welcome. How are you? I'm okay. Just taking it easy, resting my voice a bit because I had some throat issues throughout the week. So, just taking it easy with some Max Payne. Oh shit, there's more. Today and tomorrow might be shorter streams, by the way. I'll talk more about it in Discord, but it's my mum's 60th birthday tomorrow. Oh, I got fucked. But yeah, so I'll be spending some time with her. Yo, Lito, welcome. Thanks, Slime. I'll pass on the well wishes. Can I bang this? I don't think so. Somehow that guy isn't dead. He literally ate like a fucking full clip of both guns. Yeah, Mom's an absolute legend, so she deserves all the well wishes in the world. Max wearing this type of shirt is really strange. Something cultural appropriation. If he's going to the favela, he needs to dress the part, you know, that's how it works. Fucking hell, I was right on his head. Just making sure he doesn't disrespect the fine Brazilians. I think a lot of people would argue that this is more disrespectful than if he just, you know, dressed normally. I can't really hit this guy from there. He's standing in a really weird position. That was a lot better than the other times where I've taken a ton of damage there like an idiot. I would like this one. I like this gun. Probably a lot warmer than NYC. I mean, yeah, of course, but he was in Sao Paulo to begin with, right? It's probably hot there too. I think it's, you know, it's the same place. You know, like the other side of the city probably isn't very different to, you know, the other more built-up part. Got his ass. That was the last guys here. I fucking died to him last time. Another really annoying thing is whenever you go into the last stand mode, it switches your camera across as well. That's another thing that's worth fucking complaining about, 'cause it's super frustrating. And it legit has gotten me killed like several times. Go this way.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck.
Again, Max having no fucking self-awareness again. Getting himself immediately into trouble.
As my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier.
Sorry, Max, just run out and grab your guns on the street. I'm sure you won't die immediately.
I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong.
Max has said this
In
like
fact,
3 times.
Everything felt
We get it,
wrong.
they're the same guys.
Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about to do to him?
How convenient that he just fucking stumbled.
Marcelo!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus. Damn. Filho da puta.
He burns up that quickly? Just instantly.
Tá fuzido, gringo.
You bastard.
Like, don't get me wrong. Was there probably a lot I could do about it? No. But to see him turn into a fucking cinder within 2 seconds.
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on.
Max is trying to save anyone, and everyone is just getting fucking brutally murdered. And he's failing to protect everyone.
Why did they do that to Marcello?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
Good, Dark, welcome.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay? Yeah. Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl.
Fucking pushes her.
Here, come on. This way.
That was a really jarring cut.
Just try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
Oh, for God's sake.
You better be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too.
Yo, Moshkaz, thanks for the GL.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, Lime.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
I was literally gonna make a joke about how lucky guy would appear on the screen, but then it did. It was like, I couldn't even like resonate the joke fast enough before the game just like fucking dunked on itself.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
What a time to be making fucking cracks, Max.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também. Tá bom. Ok, chefe. Caralho! Estão aqui dentro.
Oh, my aim. They should have highlighted baby shower. True.
We have to get out of here!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down! Are you out of your mind?
Boa, boa, vou ver isso na puta.
Yo, Nubis.
They're going to kill us!
Why is she running out like that?
I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanni, get down!
Okay, she just deserves to die. Luckily, they're stormtroopers.
No! Oh my god, no!
Rip. I was interested to see how quickly she would die if they just leave. I just leave her. And of course, I've got to fucking protect her. Where are they even shooting from? Here? Yeah. She just runs out for no reason. It's like, oh my god, Max, help me. You fucking dumbass. How about you just stay in cover? Like, fuck you. I would just let you die. What an idiot. Fucking hell, man. Dealing with fucking idiots.
You okay?
Yeah.
GTA 5 reuses a ton of assets from this game, people have said, Lime, so yeah, makes sense.
Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
I'm sure she's just gonna run out at some point anyway. Uh-oh. Go this way. Uh-oh. Double O. Ow. There's a guy up there. What are you doing? Weirdo. There are a lot of fucking guys here. Holy shit. Get down, Max. Who? Oh, God. Uh-oh! Run! The jump dive actually kind of worked, somehow. Give me the foul. Get down. Who? Where? Oh, God. Yep. Run! Get up, Max! Oh! Perfect. Woo! Clean. Clean.
Short of
Woo!
on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Ah. Couldn't have gone better.
Day 2 of sobriety was going about as well as day 1.
I don't fucking know. You're just gonna run out and die anyway, so. You going here?
Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl
of
sobbing behind
course.
the trash can.
Are there more of them? What's going on?
I had
Don't
to
worry,
get
I'll
this
save you.
girl out of there.
I'm here.
Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low.
You're not going to make it. I'll probably be
This
fine.
wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I
We
put
already
our
checked that
life
it's locked.
expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready. You got it?
I don't think a pregnant lady should be doing
Giovanna was
such
a brave
stunts.
Girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Yeah, the ladder wasn't even that low. Like he's
Stay close and keep
he's strong enough that he could pull himself up. You know, he's invincible, right? Because you could make the argument that the bullet wound in his arm from the sniper rifle would allow him to not have the mental strength, physical arm strength to pull himself up. But we already know that he can do that from a previous mission. So stop pushing the pregnant lady over, man. What is he doing? Why is he doing this? Why would you not just take cover, man? Whatever. Sure. Of course, there's an achievement for that. I thought for a second he was just jumping off, like, to the concrete.
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Was there not a button right there? Literally right there in the cutscene. Yep.
I was getting good at this.
Yes, getting so good at it, man. Well, let me explore this. There's probably like a gun or something. Like a golden gun thing. Yep, thought so. I'm never gonna get all of them in a million years, but why not get a few? Why not get them when they're like really obvious, I guess is what I'm saying.
Max!
Yeah, Lime, the entire story is so
I can't
bad.
see a way down here either.
Has to be something.
Oh my God! Please look out!
Oh boy. Run! Him more.
Ah! Max! There's still more up here!
Somehow they don't hit her. Where? Fucking hell.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Just hit every random button you can find and just hope it does the right thing. I respect it. I can't get over the pushing her over and jumping onto a hook thing. Yeah, it's just like so unnecessary.
Any of this without a lining of scotch on the stomach. This would have to do. Come on, let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
There's someone down there.
Of course the door locked. Bro, how am I not hitting this guy? Did she just say aim at them? As though like I'm aiming at her? I am aiming at them, you fucking idiot. I don't even know where she is. She's sat there. Yo, DPS, welcome. Imagine if he just got shot immediately and fell off. There was a bit earlier where it was like a very similar sequence to that. And you could very clearly see me get shot like easily 15 to 20 times, and I just tanked it all because lol cutscene. Like you could see the blood like coming off me from the bullets hitting me.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse.
It was like hilarious.
Running true to form, or rather, I was running true to form.
Yo, McCougan, welcome.
Should we wait here for parcels?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Hope all is well, you too.
Max,
Quiet.
you're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in.
You could climb that, Max.
Get your leg up.
Why does she need to go in?
Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Oops, I pressed the window key by mistake. Uh-oh. I did not expect these guys to be in here. I expected something, but not a big group of guys in an office building. Shit. I am fucked. Ooh. Yep. Right through the head. That's my bad. Let me try that again. Bro, I cannot fucking hit that guy to save my life. Did not see that guy. Oh. Fucking hell. No, I need my golden gun! Fuck you! Let me get my golden gun, asshole. Need to be on here. Maybe some painkillers or something too. Nice bullet trajectory. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and talk about how ridiculous it is. I think anybody can see how these make absolutely no sense.
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou os esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família! Here, I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me.
It's like
Give you the word. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going.
Are the keys in there? Like,
Ready? Go.
is the thing just purely drivable? I guess. Okay.
I can't control this thing.
You're doing fine.
Oh my god.
Try to stay calm. Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Yo, Osama, welcome.
Careful. Try to keep it straight.
But she was keeping it straight, and that's why she hit the thing, because it was a turn. If you keep it straight in a turn, you're gonna hit something.
Yeah, I see it.
Who's shooting it? Which one is shooting the rocket? Just this guy?
Sorry.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Fine.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I think some buses require keys, do they not?
Look, Passos.
Just drive.
I mean, I guess they're not private, so kind of makes sense.
Hold on.
That's why my bus was late this morning. Yeah, it just drove through a wall. They got T-boned by another bus, then they drove through a wall and then hit a building. And of course they're fine. Pregnant lady, by the way. If you get T-boned by a fucking bus when you're pregnant, that kid, dead.
Okay.
You, dead. Max, dead. Anybody else in the bus, dead.
Piece of driving. We gotta get out of here.
Everybody in this is just cyborg fucking superhumans.
Son of a bitch. Quick, come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump.
He just keeps pushing her, man. Stop doing that. He's like, go. Just fucking, just, whether she's ready or not, just fucking go anyway. But I'm bad. So many fucking people. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, that poor guy. Bro, what an angle that guy shoots me from. Alright, that's everyone. Fucking hell. What a mess.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Wait, there's nobody in the car! There's nobody there!
I can't believe...
What is happening? What is that? This is a AAA fucking Rockstar release. What is that, man? There's nobody in the fucking car. There's no textures on the roads.
Yeah, I know. I thought the guys were very close.
What in the fuck am I looking at?
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Bronco.
Yeah, so?
Oh my god.
Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Holy. Surely today finds his bullet time bind. Don't need it, man. Fine on mega hard mode.
Panama had been my second job with Passos. The first had been...
How many epileptic fits have occurred so far? I've at least like 10.
Fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me. Alfredo Morchan.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
In some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome.
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
This is considered house music?
Hey, soldier.
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax. I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey.
Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know?
Mikey.
I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad.
Good.
But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, hey? Passos, walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos. I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
I've been trying to sleep with that fucking music blasting and like the boat like ricketing and stuff. Max Payne 3 is so cool. I wish Brazil was real. True. Why's his alarm going off at midnight? Wish alcoholism was real. Also same. Did Max sleep on the job again and fuck things up? He's like the worst security guard ever. Like, who the fuck would pay this guy? What's up, bitch? Like, how did Max let this happen again? By just, like, drinking and sleeping on the job. He should have been fired day one. The guy is terrible. He's, like, the worst fucking private security I've ever seen. The only thing he's got going for him is the fact that he's clearly not a human being and just, like, a bullet-sponging cyborg. But in terms of, like, his actual, like, you know, like, job quality, I would not pay this guy shit. He's terrible. Somehow got the angle on that guy. I'll take it. Yeah, guaranteed there's a collectible in one of these rooms. No doubt in my mind. Examine his bed. I mean, that's kind of weird, but I guess I can't do it because I'm in combat. Ow. Oh, just got shot right between the fucking eyes. I have this video game on the PS3 and beat it on PS3. Want to come on PC. Are you saying like you want the game to come to PC or that you want to go on PC so you can play the game? This game is on PC. Want to play it on PC? I mean, it's on Steam. It's probably pretty cheap, right? It's quite an old game, so it's probably only like a few dollars. 20 euros? You can probably get it on like GG deals or something for cheaper though. Yeah, wait for a sale. There's nobody there, and I'm just getting fucking banged from across the room. First person mod is a great way to re-experience this game. There's a first person mod. I mean, there's a mod for everything. Who am I kidding? Oh, is this other guy? There's one more guy, I think. You set the room across Max's room? Maybe not. This one, you mean? There's something here. That's another collectible, but I can't get it because I'm in combat. I'll clear it out and then come back to the rooms, I guess. Big pussy. All done. I'm playing hardest difficulty, lame. So I'm an absolute fucking boy. There we go.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Hard, not the hardest. The hardest that you can pick on a first playthrough. So yes, I am playing on the hardest difficulty. Actually, so fuck you.
The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or the bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was.
Unless Passos is a fucking whatever, he's like bamboozled us.
Marcelo was supposed to be sleeping. He'd barely come down to this deck.
There's a note somewhere here. Yeah.
Passos had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away. I should have put things together then, instead of waiting for De Silva to walk me through it real slow.
Guarantee there's a golden gun here somewhere. Has to be. Did you get an Aussie PC retail copy of VC for your collection? I never tried to get an Aussie one for the collection because I don't think the cases are any different. They just look like a regular copy, I think. What the whole Aussie thing that people wanted to do was to find an old copy. There's the golden gun. Was to find an old copy because it might have the same STM as the Japanese version but allow you to play in English.
Maybe I could send out an SOS.
But that would just require someone who owns the game to dump it rather than similar to JP but crashes on ammunition and dildo. Yes, I think so.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover long after.
So someone would just need to dump it. Dump the files, basically. Rather than get one for a collection or anything. Let's ask Damos to look around used game shops. Yeah, maybe you can find one.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
The issue is, though, that there's no way to know, I don't think, from, like, just the copy of it, whether it's an old or a new one. Because I'm pretty sure they were patched later on. Like, you know, new ones came out and they don't have the same SCM or whatever. So they were, like, fixed, but also not for what we want them for. If that makes sense. Dive, Max. Kill him. Guy's like right on the edge of the thing, so I can shoot him for you. Whoa! I'm dead. Roll credits.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died.
How do I get out?
Need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds.
Turn them off like this.
Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Uh-oh. How's the casual games list looking so far, by the way? What do you mean? It's looking plentiful. I guess.
Breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Ow. I just got fucked as I walked out. I didn't feel good. I've got to do this again? Bro. Any new entries in there? You can check on the list. If you just type in !casual and just look at the list. All the new ones are, you know, from the bottom to the top, newest.
Fire was sucking oxygen.
I think the most new ones that I added were Kingdom Come Deliverance was one of
I
them.
needed one more gulp of fresh air before I
And
died.
that might be it.
It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after
Non-casual games list when? What, like, people can vote on things for me to speedrun? Sounds like a terrible idea.
Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Hey, you should all vote for the next casual game, by the way. On that poll, if you haven't already. Time to make my bot accounts. If, you know, I will be able to tell if it's been brigaded.
Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Oh, we have a lot of cover here. Add total overdose. Yeah, I can add that as well. It's been mentioned a few times. Uh-oh.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Any painkillers or anything? Kingdom Come is long as fuck, yeah. That's the only thing is like... I would only add long games if they were like heavily requested. Because obviously, like, it would take a long time to beat.
Well, I'd been dead to the world. Some of my shit.
All the casual games one you never played before? Mostly.
Taking them.
They're mostly what I haven't played before. Like Yakuza 8, not long at all. Yeah. I still need to play 7 first. Where? I can't even see these guys quick enough. My boomer reflexes. Could dedicate a day to it or something if you were to do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to necessarily beat it, right? I could just...
the moon while I was passed
you know.
out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Like a day of the week. Oh, you mean like, yeah, like a dedicated day for the Kingdom Come. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea either. But what I meant was like, you know, I don't have to necessarily beat the entire thing.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away.
I took a 7-day vacation just for Yakuza 8, played 8 to 9 hours a day and still couldn't finish it. I mean, yeah, those games are long, especially if you watch all the cutscenes and stuff to get an idea of the story. Very, very long. You know, some of the cutscenes are like 30 plus minutes.
I didn't like to think what was behind the door. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favorite.
Do hardcore and stop when you die, 1 hour stream. Yeah. Reminded that my Minecraft hardcore playthrough permadeath
I should have realized then that this was
lasted for a minute and a half before I died.
something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
One of my proudest moments was my Minecraft hardcore playthrough, 90 seconds long. So I went into the map, did the classic thing where, like, you know, you like chop a tree down, then you start like using the wooden pickaxe, digging below you just to, you know, get some stone and stuff to get like the basic tools. And my random seed was directly above a ravine, so I mined through one thing, instantly fell through and died immediately. And that's where my Minecraft hardcore saga ended. I've got a YouTube video of it, actually. It's really good. Hold on, let me find you the YouTube video. It's fucking funny. English Ben Minecraft hardcore. Doesn't come out. We go on my studio and find it. Minecraft. Here we go. Eben plays Minecraft Hardcore Episode 1 Pilot, and it's 1 minute 22 seconds long. It's such a good fucking video. I'm just laughing just thinking about it. What a video this is. Oh, I've got the thing cropped. Hold on, let me... For the ChatGPT thing. I want to keep that because it's kind of a bollock to do otherwise, so hold on. Let me rename this. Or I'll just keep it as a slide capture. Slide capture 3. I'll call this one. My OBS one. Okay, check this. Check this. This is my Minecraft playthrough. Guess we'll skip forward a few seconds. Literally just like fucking about. Where's the sound?
Like jungle.
I think I'm in voice call with people.
It's like basically like a lot of rock instead of like the whole biome. Maybe. I don't know the actual name. Oh my god! Already dead.
Nice.
Unlucky. Unlucky. What can we say? True unluckiness. You broke rule 1. Hey, intentionally, because in my defense, it is quicker to do that. It is more efficient, even if it means breaking rule 1. Because I was right at the start anyway, so it didn't matter. But it just was like funny how that was just like my Minecraft hardcore playthrough. It's fucking funny, man.
Whatever
Good
they
shit.
were looking for appeared to be gone.
Good times. Good times. Any more golden guns? Golden gun right here. Come on.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
It's an ugly ass passport.
Daphne's
Yoink.
ship was always stocked.
Sorry, I'm fucking trashing this place. Hey, Morphism. Yeah, I've played Max Payne 1 and 2 before. Uh-oh. In here? Yep. Ugly passport, show us used yours to prove it's better. No, I don't think I will. can't even see the guy I'm killing. Sure.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist.
What was the point of me going in
What were
here?
they looking for?
Yeah, I need to go through this way anyway. This yacht was also reused in the GTA Online update. I mean, not surprising. That's a clue. Whatever. Maybe not the smartest idea to jump down right in front of me, gents, but you do you, I guess. There's another guy like on this right hand side somewhere. And you.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
It's a bit weird, champ, isn't it, Max?
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Yeah, and see you welcome. Oh. Ow. There's like no cover here. I should not have walked out. Yep, I'm gonna fucking die for my troubles. Do you fuck with this game? Not really. This game's kind of whack, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fun to play. I'll give it that. I'm not even gonna bother trying to shoot that fucking thing with my little SMG. I was about it back when I played, yeah. Like, it has a lot of good things, but it has a lot of shit things too.
I had to save some valuables.
Sounds like they're right above me. Bro. Where? There's still guys there too. Bro did not take the most optimal path. Stop moving my fucking camera, man. It's so annoying my camera just gets fucking set backwards every single time. It's so annoying. I'm gonna head out, yeah.
Help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Okay, I'll be a bit more cautious here. There's a lot more guys than I thought. Like, there's only so fucking cautious I can be. I can't shoot this guy because of the railing in front of me. This mechanic is so dumb when it does shit like this. Like, one tiny little railing, so therefore I just can't fucking kill the guy.
Well appointed.
Yeah. Again, you can see I'm aiming right at the guy's head. And my camera reset again. And I took like 70% of my health in damage as a result of it. Yeah. I'm already fucked. Yeah. Literally take my entire health bar of damage because the game just keeps resetting my camera instead of just letting me play the game.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted.
I like run up here and then like come back down and trigger these guys. Oh no. I don't think I can. Why did that guy just like teleport forward there? I can't see this guy again. He can shoot me, but I can't shoot him, so I'm just dead again. Cool. Are you purposely avoiding bullet time or shoot dodge? I'm playing the game how I want to play it. If you have an issue with that, then feel free to go elsewhere. Guess we can try it this way as well. But the guys might spawn here as well, I don't know. Yep, same thing. There's a guy right in front of me right there. Just get lucky and shoot him sometimes, but 90% of the time I can't. What difficulty am I on? I'm on the hardest difficulty. I don't know how many more guys there even are. And my camera reset again. I'm getting absolutely pummeled from out here somewhere. Press space, but was dead before I even got to do anything.
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
I honestly don't get how shoot dodge would even help me here. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, go up like this and just start fucking... and just somehow kill everyone? Like, I'm just land on the floor and then I'm fucking dead. Like... somehow can't hit this guy. Yeah, like I'm just dead. I'm just out in the middle of 6 different guys. Sure. The shotgun's good. It's a good thing the game has the adaptive difficulty. So I had the extra health pill as well. Fucking hell.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat. I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now,
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here. Didn't realize you knew your way around here.
The description of the form tells you which one it is, Ainsley.
Get across the canal.
It says, unless stated otherwise, it's the first one in the series.
come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
Is it really worth doing all this for Passos just to save face?
They're up there!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
The truck? There's like a rifle there. I'm massively pinned down right now, so. Yep. Somehow I can hit. The shotguns are so broken in this game. The fact that I can hit a target
Take cover, bro!
from that fucking far away is hilarious. And I love how the game yells at me to take cover. I was in cover. The game forced me out of cover.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! I'm moving! Come on! Shoot me this way!
Okay, well I'm just gonna be permanently stuck down here then. I can't even use the thing that it was talking about. I'm trying to shoot this guy, but I just can't for some reason. It's like some kind of thing blocking the way.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
My thoughts on it so far, it's bad. Fun, but bad.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! Here it goes!
I would love to go and get that rifle, but I legit have like no opportunity to go and get it. Taking so much damage. Go now.
These are pros, man! Get in cover!
What, you want me to grab the fucking gun or not, man?
Man, you got drunk luck!
Yep. This thing is terrible at long range. Recoil is gross.
We're good!
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Good, Julian, thanks. I remember liking the actual gameplay and music, but not much else. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. Wow, Max, that's hot. Anybody else? Wow. Huge. This fucking deagle or whatever this thing is. Where? There. Poor guy got like impaled on the thing. Is he okay? Yeah, he's probably fine. Good side check, welcome. There might be a collectible here, but maybe it's inside. Some painkillers there.
My own private welcoming party. That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch.
Mm-hmm. I'm stuck on like the tiniest rail.
Control console behind the desk.
Yeah.
Fancy seeing you here.
Bruh. Wanna head down or no? Huh. Need to be on here. Golden AK would be cool to get, but oh, we already missed a few of them. Shot everywhere, but this guy fell down the stairs as punishment. Taking so much damage here. It's like one guy doing my entire health bar every time.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
Might already be too late. Like with everybody else. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man.
They're more iconic Joan and Max Payne and trying to save women.
This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I won't be surprised if Passos did this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Would have taken you all.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein. Something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian debt?
Fucking great, kidder! Bowing in! Give us an org!
Gallardo
Oh,
994
No.
just resubscribed for 2 months.
I didn't
Sup.
realize it at the
Sup.
time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes.
So the 2 months, brother.
Marcelo
Welcome
did
back.
drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preta?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel.
And that's what it says. People go
Looks like a
in
great place to stay.
in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
How convenient. These massive armed buildings have very obvious ways to get in undetected.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
Yeah, the makeshift silencer.
It was the
yeah.
question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
How does that even work? Like, using a bottle as a silencer? Like, you wrap the plastic bottle around it. Does it, like, suppress it by, like, when you shoot, obviously, like, the sound doesn't like bounce as much because like the bottle holds most of it. Like I don't understand how that works. Like there's no hole in the bottom of the bottle, I assume. Yeah, it works once, yeah, because like the bottom of the fucking bottle comes. I don't know if it like comes off or the bullet goes through the bottle and it like masks the sound of it. Like I don't know. I'm not a guns expert. Yeah. Well, we'll make our first shot count then, I'm sure. Burning bodies.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
I mean, you clearly saw them dump bodies. I don't know about anything else. Permission to make a joke and not get banned for it? I mean, it depends what the joke is. Just because you say, can I not get banned for this joke, doesn't mean that if you drop an M-bomb, I'm not going to ban you. You know?
You can't unsee something. Oofe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence. But I'd written off too many of those already.
Can I shoot the chain off, or is that a stupid idea? Probably a stupid idea. I hope there's anything in there.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking.
That seems a lot dumber here. Yeah, I mean,
checking out by the
in this story, he has just developed brain damage or something. And the only reason the plot happens is because Max is a fucking moron.
Better upstairs.
Good dancing doom metal, welcome. Sure. Hopefully, you can relax now after a long shift. Alright, well, we only got one bullet, so one of these guys is gonna have to go loud. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't really work. No, it is the same. It's still silenced. How? The gun is just permanently silenced somehow? I don't get how that makes any sense. Golden RPG. Oh, real shit. Didn't even know I could use an RPG in this. I had a free shot on that guy then. Fucked it. Some golden guns you get can't be used multiplayer only. Got you. Groundbreaking Rockstar AI right here. This guy have infinite fucking health or what? Okay. This guy is invincible for some reason. The second I shoot him in the head. He's invincible to specifically bullets to the arm? Sure. Makes perfect sense. To say my eye on over and over again. Well, that seemed like the logical way to go, but I guess not. I can't even see anybody there, but the red reticle tells me there's somebody. Might want a better angle on him. Like I have a drum mag? What a hacker. Fucking hell. Probably deserved to die there, to be honest. This guy had like an RPD or something.
Call it evidence for
with like a 50-round drum mag. Look at that. Holy. 75, even better.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Yep. Thought that might be it. Time to pull out the fucking pistol.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crash of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived,
Like the game's even smart enough to like animate Max Payne putting down his big weapons in cutscenes and stuff. Why can't he just keep that cutscene, that weapon?
I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
Jesus.
Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
What is that? Oh god, I got to use that RPD. Like, he literally had it in his hand, and then all of a sudden the game just randomly decided to make it fucking disappear. Awesome. Thank you. That's great. Really great. Thank you. This thing's not the best at range. Appropriate cover. Barely think like a piece of shit wood that you can like easily see through. Fucking hell. Yo, Exoteri, welcome. Yeah, I feel like it's exactly the same way in Morphism. Like, the scripting is way too extreme to be enjoyable. One bullet, instantly dead. Pretty sure I was on like half health too. I got all the way back here. Fucking hell. Already got the gun. My fucking aim is terrible. Oh. That's a good example of Max walking backwards into the side there when I was holding nothing but W. Game just has a fucking mind of its own. Can't even see who's shooting at me. Down there. That's not everyone though. There we go again. I was holding nothing but W and he decides to run in a circle. It's so weird. The movement in this game is so bad. Even basic shit like just moving in a straight line is just impossible sometimes.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
Hey Sonic, welcome. Out comes the forced pistol again.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolition meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Yeah, luckily some of the words are close enough to English. The important ones anyway. It seems like a place that we're gonna fight in. Maybe on the way back out or something.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Is that like any healing or anything? Yeah.
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going.
Yeah, RPD. What, the pistol again? Your style, what's up?
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Yep. All it takes is one of these guys to shoot this bomb next to me, and we are all fucked. Look at this, I don't even have a chance to kill this first guy, and I'm already in an unlosable position. Where I can't kill this guy, and I'm dead. He's on the other side of a concrete pillar that somehow can shoot me and kill me instantly. Yep. That makes sense.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
How convenient. Oh, good. My head's picking out. They could just kill me immediately here. Look at that. I'm like perfectly in his view. The pillar says for demolition. I guess they had a contingency plan built in. Somehow this sniper does not kill somebody with one shot to the torso. That's incredible. I know these guys have Kevlar, but holy fuck. Anybody else? That's not. Let's go. Oh. Alright. Where? Jesus. Fucking shambles, but it works. Where? I don't know where these guys are. I feel like I checked like 3 corners and they're always on the 4th one.
Any time I bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Pulls out his gun for no reason.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
I mean, you've only planted shit on the top floor.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Again, why would he do this? There's a solid chance they just shoot him.
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
All it takes is one bullet in the head, and those explosives don't go off.
Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American.
Like, he's acting as though the bombs will go off if he dies. No.
You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing.
Yeah, it's not a dead man's switch when he's holding it out like this.
We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers, their hearts, their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck.
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
I would love to be able to shoot anything, but I can't because of the fucking building just like going mental and basically causing a fucking earthquake in front of me. That's great. And I'm dead. Back to the pistol, yep, as always. Even if you get a headshot during the earthquake, I can try, but it's like basically in fucking luck. Who is shooting me? Well, if you use the slow-mo, whatever. This guy just pre-fires me with a shotgun, like, literally fucking 100% of my health before I could even react. It's so cheap. Oh, good. And I was already in cover, but it spawns me out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Why? I was literally in cover, safe, and the game forces me to stand out there. But then when I'm not in cover, it puts me back in cover. Fuck is wrong with this fucking shit game, man? It just can't decide. Fucking hell. I just can't kill this guy. You weren't in cover the first time? Yes, I was. And even if I wasn't in cover any of these times either, but the game put me in cover. Why did it move me out of cover? I just can't kill this guy. Need some health? Whoa, no way. Thank you for providing that insightful contribution. Just kills me in half a second. I can't do anything against this guy. Guess all I can do is just blind fire him and pray. Not even then. Wait, what? I survived, but I didn't kill this guy? And then I get up in an unfucking thingable animation, get out, and before I can even get into cover, stun locked into an animation that gets me killed. Like, this, nothing works here. This guy is legit, like, fucking unwinnable. Like, what are you supposed to do here against this guy? He's like fucking invincible and kills me in half a second. Like, just have the game's adaptive difficulty give you a free heal which you didn't already have, and then just hold left click and pray that you get lucky and not killed.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
It's terribly designed.
It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get into losing the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just
Yo, Bush,
wanted to
welcome.
say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know, I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you.
Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And the contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai, se fudeu! Meu conta eu quero saber da cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
En de hakken ook hem.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocente! Vai se fuder, que vai ver acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! É aqui que você vai se acontecer, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã?
Equips.
Fica aí, cara! Eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão. Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou. Valeu, amigo.
Hey! What are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him! Answer him! What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me! What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Yep, I'm sure nobody was watching that through one-sided glass or anything. Should have picked up the gun that he dropped. Do you recommend this game? No. Pick it up for like a couple of quid on sale maybe, but... Aside from that, don't bother. Don't buy any game, just watch my playthroughs of them instead and live vicariously through me.
I have to face the music sooner or later.
It's the way you should handle your entire life. Best game in the series easily. That is low quality
the
bait.
anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all.
Not to backseat,
I was on
but
their
back
side,
seats.
how could they know that?
First
If they came
message.
through that door, I'd be leaving
Based.
a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time.
First time chatter.
It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Hypocrite, right? I mean, at least you have the, you know, the bollocks to point it out. A lot of people will say something like that and then be like, go down the whole like, oh, I wasn't trying to backseat, I was just trying to help, and you're like, you know, biting the hand that feeds you and blah blah blah, you know. Back to back? Golden guns? Goddamn, proximity penalty or what? Who voted for this trash game? I mean, like, most people. But I mean, like, just because you vote for a game doesn't mean you necessarily like it, right? Like, you might just want to see my thoughts on it, you know? Regardless of whether you like the game or not. Hey, you, the viewer, you voted for this game. And if you voted for this game hoping I would like it, then all I can do is apologize. But I'm a human being with thoughts, feelings, and opinions. And they might be contrary to yours. We might not agree on everything. I'm sorry about that. But that's okay.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too.
Shit. Can I get the slip on this guy quickly? Can. But like he like disappeared out of existence for a second though. The one thing I will say about this game, enemies are smart at flanking your ass. I've died a lot of times from just not paying attention to getting flanked. I have like no bullets. Fuck. I had 5 bullets, but I didn't see until the last second. Not enough. Okay. Just playing like shit now. Plan B. Plan B, get caught reloading and die anyway. Fucking hell. If I get to stop fucking missing everyone, that would be ideal. What difficulty? I really should have put the difficulty in the title. I feel like I've been legit asked that like 100 times. Not that it's anyone's fault. Playing on hard. That was terrible. I should not have taken that much damage from just that small amount of guys. Whatever. I'll take a foul.
The security switch had to be in that booth.
New Turkish, welcome. Where did these people keep
Had
getting
the
fucking
right
rocket
idea.
launchers
There
from?
was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Yeah, this is a terrible idea. Like, what are you gonna do about this now? It is pinned down, you fucking idiot. This is like, you climb this? Oh, it's like your only shot. Yeah. Like, why would you do this? Why would you run out right in front of this fucking thing? And put yourself in such a terrible fucking position? I've done something that sounds stupid and now I regret it. Basically the entire plot of Max Payne 3.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
I would love to pick it up, but when I'm holding W, Max is running to the side for some weird reason. Yeah. Great job, Max. Got their ass. Why can't I just pick up rockets? Why do I have to keep picking up this fucking individual fucking guns with one rocket in each? APC politely waits for you. Yeah, luckily. Luckily the APC decides to just like give you 30 seconds to react, otherwise you'd be dead there. That's what I wanted. See you. I'm gonna say that he was gonna die anyway. I put him out of his misery.
Well, wasn't
Be just
this
killing innocents
nice?
by mistake.
The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
I knew there'd be another one, but I just couldn't react quick enough.
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
The segment is in Sao Paulo? I think so. It's very hard to track the story because all the cinematics are full of like unwatchable video effects and shit. So I don't really know what the fuck is going on and haven't for a long time at this point. I'm just kind of treating it as like a corridor shooter basically. And it's not a bad one. Yoink. Ow. I didn't know there was a door there. I thought the only way in was the other way. Yoink.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
There's another one right there. Yoink. Fucking pre-fired me again. And my camera switched for no reason.
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Like me dying right now in this room because I have no health. Painkiller there.
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
I would love to pick up that painkiller, but alas. Nope.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank.
I signed the petition here for the UK government to
someone decide he's not
obviously
so
you need to be
special.
like a UK fucking voter
There
or
were
whatever
much
to
more in the elevator
sign it.
tooled up
I don't know if
for
there's
about
like
to
an
roll into
international
Fallujah.
thing going on for it.
And of course, they were headed my way.
I got this fucking hell. It is. Maybe we should maybe we should do a petition or something for GTA America. They didn't kill the original games. Yes, they did. If you're speaking about the crew games are literally not going to have service anymore because they're online only, so they're unplayable and people paid for them. There are many live service games that people have played for that have been shut down and are online only, so therefore you can't play them. The crew isn't the first and won't be the last. I can't fucking do anything. Just got completely overrun. Yeah, and with the crew, they literally removed it from people's libraries. A product that they paid for. So they absolutely did take the games away. Who am I shooting at? Can't even tell. Why do you do that, Max? Why do you have to fucking smash through the window? Why can't you just shoot through it straight away so then you smash through the window and kill your opponent instead of fucking taking all that damage for free like an idiot? I can't do anything with Max being a fucking retard here. Getting legit destroyed. This place is almost no cover and I'm just completely pinned down. Yep. Plan B. Plan C. Didn't work. Yep, let me use my slow-mo to fucking smash the window. Fuck's sake. What a great use of the slow-mo there. Good shit. Yep. I'm lost. The TLDR for this thing is there's a big campaign going on right now. Because people are getting more and more pissed off about the games that they paid for losing access to them. Because, you know, games as a service and live service games becoming more of a thing. And everybody got majorly pissed off when the crew thing happened. If you don't know what the crew thing is, it's basically not only do they delist the game now, they're actually actively removing it from your account. A game that you paid for. They're removing it and taking it away from you, even though you paid for it.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
So now people are really fucking pissed off, like way more than pissed off before, as they should be, because literally, like, I don't know how it isn't just straight up illegal to do that shit, but obviously they own the product technically. But yeah, so there's like massive petitions and stuff going on now where people are talking about, you know, basically petitioning to governments and parliament here and whatever else, saying about how they want access to their games that they paid for, and they have every right to do. So I don't know how it isn't just straight up considered illegal to take away a product that somebody paid for. Like, if I bought a couch and I paid for it from the couch provider, and the couch provider was like, we don't want to sell this fucking couch anymore, so everybody who's got a couch, we're just gonna break into your home and fucking steal it and take it back. Obviously, that would be illegal, and the fucking company would get fucking sued into next week. But with, like, digital stuff, it's fine. You're allowed to do that. Stupid. Yeah, I mean, if you go deep into the EULA, there'll be a thing about, like, oh, it's a subscription service that you're technically paying for and not a product and blah, 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 blah. But still not good enough. You buy a game, you should have access to it, and it should be playable. Delisting, whatever. I don't like that either, but that's like, the fucking better of evils here. But if you buy a game on Steam or on Ubisoft or Launcher or whatever, Origin, you should be able to play it until the end of time. That's simple as that. No fucking ifs or buts. You paid for a fucking product, you should be able to use it. The same as if I buy a football, I can kick it around for as long as I want. Doesn't matter how old the football is. Doesn't matter. I can kick it around as long as I want.
Fate lay on the other side of those doors. There was no point in putting it off any longer.
Yes, Casey, exactly. And that should be different, because that is shit. Simply put. Oh boy. Excuse me. Who's left? There's a guy somewhere there, but I can't see it because of all the broken glass. Oh, well, that makes it easier for me. Thank you, bro. My God. Legit putting 4 mags into this guy. Jesus. And of course, now the heavy guy comes in. 1 bullet to my name. Yep. These heavy guys are just pure bullshit. They kill you in like 2 hits. And they take so much fucking damage. Wow, I just realized after all this time, the game doesn't lock my mouse properly. I just scrolled up my chat doing that. I accidentally hit the mouse wheel turning on the slow motion. And it scrolled up my chat. Literally the same issue that fucking GTA 3 and Vice City have, except this game's from 2012. So it has no excuse to be this shit, technically. These bosses just bullet sponges, yeah. Exactly what they are. They're just tons of unavoidable damage. And the way you kill them is you just, like, hold left click and hope that they don't kill you. Hey, bro. Yep. Was this released ported by Rockstar? It's a Rockstar title. They got the rights for Max Payne after Remedy left. It's just like legit nothing I can do against this guy. And I'm gonna do the whole fucking fight every time I want to have a crack at him. I love how I can't restart checkpoint during any of these things. That you have grenades? Nope. I do not. This is all I have. Did a fax machine damage you for half HP? Maybe, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I'm used to just taking damage from fucking everything and everyone at this point. Oh my god, how many fucking bullets? Yep. I put like so many bullets into him, and he just turns around and puts one bullet into me, and I'm dead. So epic. Like, what is he even shooting at? He's just running, holding left click, and just spraying everywhere, and I can't do anything about that. My fucking god, man. Like, these fucking mini bosses are so fucking broken in all the wrong ways. So poorly fucking designed. Legit, just take 100 bullets and kill you in 2. That was in fact a fax machine hurting you for half health. Good game, man. Good fucking game. I must have put fucking 15 bullets in those guys' legs. And just... nothing. Doesn't even react. Guy just does not give a fuck. Sure that guy has a weakness spot aside from his head. I mean, if he does, he's the only other person that does. Nobody else does. His back. I don't know if you're like watching the stream or just like griefing or what, but he has a huge fucking Kevlar vest on. I don't know if you can see that.
They had their body armor. I had mine.
Where am I gonna shoot him in the back? Look at this.
Still no sign of Becker.
And even where they don't have armor, like their legs and stuff like this, they still take 100 bullets there. Your only choice is to shoot them in the head and pray that it's enough.
AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money? If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
But clues. And health.
Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
It's going out this way.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine.
I should have known I was peeking him considering I had the flashlight pointed right there, but... What? How does that guy hit me from there? Look at this. And I can't kill him. Just one bullet in the back from like a 1 pixel fucking thing, of course. Fucking hell, man. The game is so cheap with how it handles enemies. Like, that is a prime example. Like, you take all these guys out, and then the second you, like, fucking show your face and start thinking that you're fine, they just open a door and one more guy comes and shoots you in the back. It's so cheap.
Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Oh, good. Yep.
Gas. This wasn't
Oh,
good.
perfect. Just when the fucking game couldn't get any more unwatchable, it just starts fucking flashbanging me with tear gas as
This
well.
was a waste of time.
Right.
That would have been too easy.
Yeah, I would have done. If this was actual tear gas, I'd just be fucking dead.
There had to be something else I wasn't seeing.
I would just be straight up dead here.
Do something soon. I was gonna be crying myself to a very long sleep.
Like out here, maybe? Am I planning on playing the Midnight series? No, not yet. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see anything. Unfortunate. I literally can't see a fucking thing.
This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast.
Shoot the gate? What if you don't have bullets though? Doesn't do anything. There's like security cameras and like a window.
There had to be something else I wasn't seeing.
Like this is logical, you can just shoot the vent.
My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Of course, that thing that is, you know, that you can't do at any other point in the game. Hey look, my gun's gone again. Good.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system.
Why did the playing cards look so low detail? They're legit like pixelated.
Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
I mean, it wasn't an unintentional spoiler, Dancing Doom Metal. You said the wrong thing.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro.
Where's what's his name? The fucking superhero that we saw in the first one.
Ou o seu negócio.
Like Baseball Bat Boy or some shit. I want to see when Baseball Bat Boy is coming.
For 40 years.
The epidemic of violence that grips Brazil's major cities continues to worsen. On Monday,
would these be in English? Would the news be in English here?
Special Forces police in the favela of Nova Esperanza left 150 people dead or critically injured. Mayoral candidates were divided on the reactions to the
Like, surely this would be in Portuguese, right?
Machado blamed the police force for acting without restraint and effective government oversight. Victor Branco, whose eldest brother was murdered last week and whose youngest brother is missing and is feared to have been an innocent victim in Monday's gun battle, issued a statement calling for more funding for law enforcement and vowing to stop at nothing to make Sao Paulo safe again. In Buenos Aires, the world's largest chorizo caused quite a stir.
Hey, Max. He always turns it off at the good bit.
Time to bring this nightmare to an end.
I wanted to hear about the chorizo, man. Jesus fucking Christ. The fact that they somehow can't take out one guy with this incredible, like, jump on him, diving through the windows and the fucking smoke grenades and all that kind of shit. And they still can't take out one guy in a suit is crazy.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Well, the pistol again. Don't have much aim training when all you do is extort civvies, true.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Why would you not just shoot him? Oh, let me just walk through a door blindly, and somehow he gets away with this. Incredible. I'm gonna restart because there's probably a checkpoint for killing all these guys. Not a checkpoint, an achievement. There usually is. Yeah, knew it. Why did I not shoot instantly the moment their lasers landed on him? Because this game loves to have situations where Max should clearly die, but the plot can't have him die, so then he arbitrarily doesn't die. Can't shoot this guy somehow, even though my aim is clearly going through the building there. Yeah. Clearly have the angle on him, but nope. Literally, it makes no sense why they didn't kill him then. Yeah, exactly. If you think that's the only time that has happened, then I don't know what to tell you. This game's story is completely ridiculously terrible. It is horrific for a AAA game. The amount of plot convenience is fucking mad. kill this guy and take a gun that doesn't have the laser sight. Because the laser sights are so fucking bad. And he kills me, of course. Does the keybinds turn off the laser? I don't know what key it is. The game has a ton of keys that it just never communicates with you. It's the same as vaulting halfway through the game. I had no idea that you could vault until I looked into the keybinds. Try H? No, H is the button that you press when the game decides to randomly reset your camera.
That maybe this was revenge for something else. Something buried deep in the past.
It's too late now anyway. I've gotten rid of the gun.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Hey, bye Frost, welcome. Ow. And it reset my camera again for some fucking reason. I didn't even go into Last Stand mode and it still reset my camera anyway. Yep, that's cheap. Just completely untelegraphed enemies that one-shot you. Thanks, man. The question, why Max doesn't use armor? I don't know. Send him an email and ask him. I wanted to no-scope him. Truly unfortunate.
Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem.
They're gonna peek, yep. I like using sniper rifles, but there isn't really a good use for it right now. It's way too close quarters. I guess I could pick it up and just use the pistol for now. Maybe we can get a use out of it later, who knows? Where is this guy? There's a guy right here a second ago. There he is. Oh no, now they all spawned. There's like 4 dudes here. They weren't there a second ago, but sure. Oh, that was a lucky shot. Right, the back of the head. Rough.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence.
Uh-oh. Still so many of them. And this thin piece of wood is not going to do me any good. Need to get out. Sandbags will do me better. This guy's trying to peek me right here. Look. Got a shotgun. Nice one, idiot. I have not got a lot of bullets left. Alright, sniper rifle it is. As we all know, a sniper rifle is great for this kind of stuff. I can't even use it. I'm fucking hip firing with it. Kill him! Brutal. Oh. Oh, you have to click again. Alright. My bad. Got him. Alright. Sure. No prisoners? I mean, usually this kind of stuff is how you get killed. Like, the obvious smart thing to do is to kill this guy, because all it takes is for him to get up and shoot me in the back or something. But it makes sense narratively that Max is really dumb, so we're gonna not kill him because that's what Max would canonically do, because he's a fucking idiot. So it's only logical that we do what Max would do.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
If Max did the smart thing, then it wouldn't be Max. Like, it doesn't make any sense for him to be smart.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto! Da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Really do with a different gun. Perfect. $10,000 bullets fired. Wonder how many of them I've missed. Probably about 9,000. Fuck this. I'm gonna crap my head off this. Boom! Bruh. Crap my skull off the fucking metal pipe. Bro, I have like no ammo.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Oh good, boss fight time. I have 2 bullets.
Do you even see what a joke you are?
2 bullets I have. The game give me absolutely no chance to pick up any other guns or anything. Just throws me into this with no ammo. I have 8 bullets and 2 bullets. Yeah, I'm just fucked now.
Why do you think you're not dead already?
I need to pick up his gun, otherwise I'm just done.
What you're getting for?
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was...
Just gotta kill this guy.
What are you hoping to achieve here?
Oh my god. The first corpse blocked the other guy. Fucking hell. Am I liking the hard difficulty? I mean, it's very cheap in a lot of ways, but I don't think that's necessarily hard difficulty's fault. I think that's just the way the game is. Like, this hard difficulty isn't particularly difficult. I've still been going through the game in a pretty reasonable time, like 8-hour completion or something. Maybe I can get under and grab a gun. No, maybe I can heal somewhere, I don't know, like, maybe I can do something. There's like nothing. Bunch of guns. But this will only help me so much when I'm 1 HP. There's even a Kevlar there, but you can't use it. Need to go somewhere else and get a jump on this guy. Maybe through here. Oh.
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
Ceiling tiles? Okay. What a fucking backseat that is. Straight up telling me the solution. Why am I here? What is happening? The game is just completely bugging out. It shoves me in a corner with no cover at all. The game just starts freaking out and then I die. And I've got to do the whole segment again. Fucking unbelievable. Yes, I'm on 60 FPS. Fucking hell. I'm stuck on nothing. I couldn't move there for some reason. That's an issue on higher FPS. I'm on 60.
You have served your purpose. This is where it ends. Thank you for all the fine work. Give Rodrigo my regards. You should know when to walk away.
Like, how much of this do I actually have to shoot down? We have to shoot those things down specifically. Yo, Pliskin, welcome. There we go, now it puts me in a regular thing. And gives me a bunch of ammo for some reason. Just magically refills it. Well, thank you, I guess. I don't even see where he is now. What's it now? I should just do the same thing again.
You are doing so well. You had to go and spoil me. You're even crazier than I thought.
We good or no? Oh, he's still there. Well, I can't really shoot down anything else, can I? Or am I supposed to just fight him now? I'm supposed to just shoot him, okay. Why couldn't I just done that to begin with? I was able to shoot him like that first, but the game was just arbitrarily
This was
wouldn't let me.
Becker's office.
And then the second time I could just shoot him.
And I could feel it.
Fucking hell.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just frittered it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep.
So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
I'm really riding the fucking thingy, the conveyor belt. Oh, fucking hell. They're the workers, I should not be shooting at them. That's my bad. And the issue is, I can't really do a whole lot, because I'm in... Like, this is such a terrible position to be in that Max has put me in. Like, I can't see a fucking thing. And I'm just, like, in the middle of nowhere. I can get off, at least. I didn't know if it would let me off, because the game is so on rails usually. But it does let you off, which is good. I have 1 bullet. Let's just restart and get off ASAP, because yeah, anything except being off is a fucking terrible idea. Fucking hell. Just getting annihilated by each individual guy, just doing my full fucking health bar. Just kill me. even know where anyone else is. Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to pick up that gun. So. B to send out the laser sight, of course. How didn't I know that? Fucking hell. Couldn't see cover. Yep. There's one more guy somewhere. I don't know where. There. Bro, okay, sure. I did not mean to jump on that, but it works, I guess. Automatically jumped down and found a collectible, honestly. Okay, where the fuck am I going now? Through here, I guess.
I felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
I don't know what a dose of VD is, I guess vitamin D, yeah. I assume drugs, but maybe I'm overthinking it. I literally looked away to read the chat for a second and he fucking peeks me after I'm sat there for 10 seconds watching him. Fucking timing, man.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
Any goldens? Yeah. Knew it.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. There were UFE all over the airport and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
That was already more than enough cover. But okay, Max. I got the reference, cowboy crap. Don't know why he's walking in a circle, didn't tell him to do that. There's a guy like right there, but I can't quite see him. Panic. No. Here. Let's see them piling in from there. Is this bangable? No. The issue is with moving up is there's like no cover. As soon as you get to this bit, I guess we go like up the stairs and around. There's a guy there. He could have just killed me at any point. He had to drop on me and just decided not to. Reminds me of all the other NPCs in this game that just choose not to fire. I don't know where I'm getting shot from. Somewhere down there, but I can't see a thing. Cool. We'll have to redo that entire section. Just get shot from nowhere. Yeah, knew it. Fucking 10 minutes down the drain. I only saw that guy because of the reticle. Hey Medi, welcome. Where? Yep. Getting shot through fucking barriers. Yeah, that shot makes sense. Sure. Makes perfect sense. That guy definitely hit me and I definitely hit him. Nice story, idiot.
I'd rather not be blown up today.
Where? Can't even see him. Look at this shit. It's so stupid. Look at this. You literally can't even fucking see him. Completely unwinnable. Go do the whole fucking thing again. The game just forces you into unwinnable scenarios, and then when you don't win them, it punishes you for it. "17 bullets in the head that guy took before he died. Absolutely mental. It's the last mission, I don't know. Feels like it. I'm gonna manually use painkillers, because Last Standers just keeps getting me killed. Let's go there. I didn't see him. I went right through the floor. Another impossible angle. I didn't see this guy ahead though, wherever he was. He's just nowhere to be seen. All of a sudden. There's a bunch of guys on that little staircase over there. I don't have enough bullets to be spamming like that.
had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Yep. Once again, shot from an impossible angle, can't retaliate, and I'm dead. Nothing I can do about it. Is it gonna make me do the whole thing again, or did it give me a checkpoint? No, I'm gonna do the whole fucking... Holy fuck, this is such a bad fucking segment. Every single fucking death is because I get shot from an impossible angle. And because I can't wallbang the floor, therefore I get punished and I fucking can't do it. Just try and use the stairs. Chairs even. No, you can't. The game doesn't let you duck behind them. Arbitrarily doesn't let you. Cool. Never mind then. There's a guy like right above me, I think.
It opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Just run back and sit here, I guess. Literally invincible guy or what? How many fucking bullets? Does he just stand there and eat? Fucking despicable. Why are they all just standing there? Like a bunch of fucking idiots. Fuck off. Why are they all just standing on the fucking escalator? Why don't they just act normal? Like normal fucking AI? Why can't they just fucking exist like AI is supposed to? Why does this game have to be so fucking buggy and shit? Oh my fucking god, man. Legit fucking like 25 minutes of attempts doing this shit, and every single time it just doesn't function properly and gets me killed. Like I'm sat shooting those guys, they're just stood there on the escalator for some reason, and I'm putting 30 bullets in them each and they're not dying. It's fucking disgusting. It's Swervo, welcome. This game released in the GTA 5 era. It was released a year before GTA 5, I think, from memory. So yeah. I can't get out of cover, it's just not letting me. Can I melee this guy through? That'd be funny. I just want to do it. You have a painkiller in the bar to your left? Thank you! I asked for backseating! Thank you so much. Well, you're at it. Do you just want to kill these guys for me as well? It's ideal if they keep just running at me like this. Why are they all of a sudden just doing this? Just making it really easy for them to be killed. Look at this. They never did this before. Come on then. Come on, you too. I don't like that when his gun clips through. Come on, bro. Fuck this, I'm bored. Where am I? Oh, I forgot about that guy too. I knew there was somebody else for game, but I can't remember who it was. Whatever. Max is so slow he can barely walk up the fucking elevator backwards. Holy shit.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge. Just perfect. Grenades. Those things past the TSA.
Yo, Rob, welcome. Towards the end, I think. That's what I've been told anyway. But they're just doing the same thing. They just sat on the fucking thing for no reason. I don't know why they're just acting like such idiots and just standing on the fucking escalator. It's probably faster than walking down. Oof. I probably didn't feel very good. Sorry, Max. Nothing personal. And slowly bait them to me. How are you feeling about it? I could rant for hours about how bad this game is. And I have been. Come on, bro. Come on. Oh, look how easy this is to cheese. You just force them out, and for some reason they just step out point blank in front of you. Oh my god. I didn't see that guy at all. Didn't see him go that way. They always went the other way, but then that time he just decided to fucking troll me. Is that everyone?
Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until
I was curious, after Max Payne 1 and 2, this is a big disappointment. Oh, 100%. Max 1 and Payne, Max Payne 1 and 2 are fucking light years ahead of this game. Why did you re-upload the GTA Vice City from a speedrunner's perspective video? If you check the video description, there's a you know, a description as to why I did. Why can I not shoot? Oh, of course, because the game forced me into my pistol, which has no bullets. Of course. Thank you, game, for forcing me to use a gun with no fucking ammo. What a great idea this is when there's fucking super soldiers running at me. And here I was thinking I was, you know, actually gonna have a chance at fucking winning, but the game has just decided, nope. Forced into another unwinnable fucking scenario. For no reason. Except the game just has a hard-on for telling you what to do. And forcing you to fucking do it the way it wants to be played. Hello. Fuck's sake. Didn't know that other guy was there. Didn't expect two of them.
Tram to the next terminal is down the escalators.
Maybe you know what modern remakes are like, Rob. I could have sworn, like, I can never check without watching the VOD, but I could have sworn there I had, like, almost full health, and I just got one shot. So cheap. How are these guys not fucking dead?
Tram to the next terminal is down the escalators. Something for the nerves.
What difficulty you play on? I'm playing on hard. Which, you know, I'm not expecting it to be easy, but getting one shot is ridiculous in any context. Even on the hardest difficulty. Because there's no counterplay to getting one shot.
Didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Straight out to the pistol with no bullets again. I can't see. How am I supposed to fucking shoot apart from just randomly fucking wing it and hope I get lucky? Which I did. What was that they just threw at me? I'm in a fucking smoke grenade. Well, if I get rushed now, I'm dead. What the fuck? The guy just like got sucked into like a fucking vacuum of shit. I don't know.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Saw that time. Why is that happening? The train going past is somehow causing them to fly like that? Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. I really don't. That's why you mine the gap, yeah. Just in case you get sucked into like an otherworldly fucking dimension of fucking force for some odd reason. Does it matter which one I get on? I guess just go on whatever.
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Son of a bitch.
Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
I didn't know anywhere that isn't Europe had fucking public transport like this. Thought everyone just drove everywhere. Or is that just a USA thing? Fucking hell. Did you knock? Hi. Sure. Yes, I'm sure. It's a croissant, but it's got a cookie on the inside and on the top. That sounds sickly as fuck, but actually kind of good.
I got it.
I mean, I'll take it.
Also, any cheap I was at work today. I bought 7 cheap
Oh, you can bring them, yeah, that's fine.
I was hoping you get more excited about it.
I mean, sorry, I'm just concentrating. I'm literally at the end of the game.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah. Regarding that, by the way, they want to get a Chinese, so they're not doing a buffet.
Oh.
You can still bring them. I'm sure they would appreciate them. Yeah, and that's fine. We'll get you in. Yeah, or for supper or whatever, like, doesn't matter. A dinner. Ooh. Yeah, sure.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
I'm just gonna fire through this because I can't see a thing. I'm getting a few kills. I'm also probably getting killed. Yo, Kumatai, welcome.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on.
And they're all just like stood there laughing instead of just fucking killing me. Oh, look at him, there's no way he could possibly survive this fucking thing. What's next on the backlog? It depends on what you, the viewer, votes for.
And I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me!
Riot shield.
Mate ele! Mate ele agora! No! No! No!
They could have all killed him right then. But they're magically choosing not to for no reason. And now they're choosing to shoot me. The second that I'm now hunkering down is the perfect time to actually try and kill me. Not when I'm stood right fucking there. Yeah, well trained. What in the fuck is happening? The game just stopped giving a fuck and just started drawing random shit on my screen at that point. I saw that, but I saw it out the corner of my eye and I couldn't fucking go quick enough. Jesus. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did it force me to look this way? Why did it make me look 90 degrees the wrong way during the sequence? Fucking hell.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be.
Hello, right back at the start.
Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Don't shoot the disarmed man. Oh, it was like a fucking hour ago. Why does the game only care now?
Get in, Max! I'm in. Just drive the fucking car. Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close. Look, a squad is coming from the right.
We're not shooting that guy. Oh. I didn't know I could shoot him. I was just watching the cutscene. I thought it was talking about the guy who surrendered a while ago.
That about sums it up. They don't want us getting down this runway.
Your eyes were on chat? Well, yeah, because it's a cutscene. Let's go.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether
Oh no, that's so terrible.
or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation is underway. Local residents expressed outrage as they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders.
Classic CIA. Yeah.
Forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Totally. That was a ride. It was indeed. What a perplexing game. Good song though. Good soundtrack. Can definitely feel the mismanagement. You can definitely feel something, that's for sure. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, man. Like... If this game came out, like, around the same time, like, shortly after Max Payne 2, I would give it, like... I would give it more... What's the word? Like, leeway? But this being like a 2012 game, like 1 year before GTA 5, and being like this unpolished, like I feel like I can't forgive it for that. But it has some seriously good stuff. Like the soundtrack is insane. The gunplay is good. I'm gonna say like the story modes and the fact that like after you beat the game you can do like, you know, challenge mode and New York Minute hardcore and shit. Yeah. I still don't get the point in picking the hardest difficulty and then not using its core mechanic of bullet time. It's either ignorance or malice. I don't understand why you would think it's ignorance or malice. Like, I'm playing the game how I want to play the game. It's as simple as that. Like, I can play the game fucking knife only if I want to. Like, the game doesn't have a knife, but let's just say, for example, I could play it melee only if I wanted to. And it doesn't mean that I'm not allowed to criticize the game for things that I think are faults. Like, I could do the game on the hardest difficulty possible and jump constantly. Just constantly dive 24/7. And I'm still within my right to criticize the game. It doesn't make a difference whether I use bullet time, whether I use shoot dodge, whether I use guns, whether I don't. It doesn't make a difference. Like, I am more than within my right to criticize these things. And I feel like a lot of these things that I'm criticizing the game for, I am definitely not alone, and the chat room has reinforced that I am not alone in thinking these things. And others are just straight objectively either bad decisions or bugs or things like that. Like, it doesn't make a difference how I play the game. It doesn't unfix the bugs that I experience. Like, me not using bullet time doesn't change the fact that the game runs at 3000 FPS unless you fucking set the game to play in full screen. Like, but then your criticism of combat is weightless. To you, sure, but I'm not interested in your opinion of my criticism. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. You think it's weightless, but it isn't at all. I can choose to play the game how I want to. No one disagreed with you about the overabundance of cutscenes and affecting scripted sequences? Okay. It still has no relevance to what I'm saying. It makes no difference. Absolutely no difference. Multiplayer was sick? I mean, yeah, I'll never get to experience that, sadly. But I'll take your word for it. I'm sure it was very good. Yeah, like, I'm allowed to not like games that you like. I'm allowed to have differing opinions. I'm allowed to not use bullet time. I know what he's trying to say, Pills. Like, I'm not a fucking idiot. I can read his message. But yeah. All right, well, thank you very much for joining. As I say, I'm gonna cut this one short and probably tomorrow short as well. because say it's my mum's birthday and we're doing some family stuff. Thursday I won't be here. Reminder. We're going to the zoo, to Yorkshire Wildlife Park, which is very exciting. But yeah, I'll host Marushko. And remember to vote in the casual poll. I don't know what's coming up next. I think it was Tony Hawk, but that will only be one stream, so we'll have to look at whatever the next one was. Let me have a look. Yeah, Tony Hawk's winning. Max Payne 3 is done. I'll remove that from the options before I forget. Max Payne 3 can go. Driver and Doom are up there as well. Radical. Maybe we'll be playing some fucking Driver 1 soon. But yeah. Tell your mum your internet boyfriends wish her a happy birthday. I will do. Don't worry. Thank you very much for being here as always. I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your week. If I don't see you, I'm going to go and rest my voice because I keep messing it up by streaming. Yeah, bye-bye. Mwah.